And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you are having a good day. As usual, sorry, I was drinking a little bit of coffee. Let me advertise the stream real quick. Okay, that's done. Advertising real quick. Alright, that is done. Alright. I didn't play off stream yesterday at all. So, yeah, still at 136. And still the same scrolls. Okay, do we have... Yeah, I need to turn in the books. Oh. I should do that before we do. Not that it matters much, but... 40% XP. Alright, let's check the leaderboard real quick. Let me turn down the music a tiny bit. A bit loud. Okay, first, the feed is 349 still. How many? Okay, still at 4K. Let's see Asharita real quick. Still at 5.2. 169 Scorch. So he did 20 more Scorch today. 25 Scorch. Dark Scorch, that is. I mean, let's see how many keys he will do today. Like 800, 1,000 a day. Why not? Yo, Maggie. I'm not implying he's cheating. The guy started... Last season was his first season, right? I know it because he was in my chat asking very new player questions, right? After that, he managed to do Dark Scorch last season in 11 days. Then he did it again this season in like 12 days after the nerf. When he reached Dark Scorch, he had more farm than anybody in softcore by at least 50% more. Right? And he died. And he leveled up 3 other characters at the same pace. Some of them died. And the last one is at the top. And he's still grinding more than I do. I mean, like, he's playing at least 2 times more than I do. At least. Like, every day for, like, 45 days now. He's been doing that. But yeah. Like, it's either very impressive or cheating. I don't think there is a middle ground here. Like, he said he wasn't cheating. But, you know, like, I didn't ask the dev to check on him or whatnot. But, yeah, I'm just saying it's a bit impressive. Yeah, but he's not only better at live than me, he's better than everybody else, Maggie. Right? That's my not my problem, right? But as a new player, it would be something like, you know, somebody comes to PoE and the guy beat Ben and Exile by 50% faster. What would you think? You would think the guy is named Titan 23, right? Like, as a new player, you're like gleaning some information from somebody and then being 50% faster than everybody else. Like, and I'm not comparing to myself too much because I'm slow and taking my time and whatnot. But if you compare to the softcore guys that are blasting 20 hours a day on League Start for like 2 weeks, he's still faster than them. And he's playing hardcore. Even though hardcore and softcore are not, that much difference nowadays. And he's playing Burning Shield. One of the worst. I mean, it's not the worst skin in the game, but... But yeah, there is a, I don't want to be mean, but every day, the guy is doing like 1,000 Elvens plus whatever Dark Scorch amount every day. Like, it takes me almost 3 days to farm 1,000 keys. I mean, not really 3 days, but it's like 2.5. If you say I'm playing, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours, because when I do that, I play off stream. So literally playing 7 to 8 hours. If you multiply by 2.5, that's a lot. And I have 40-90. Like, it's not like everybody gets 40-90. And when he did his first character, he had 40-70, he said. So, I mean, I know he's playing a lot, don't get me wrong. But being able to sustain that kind of gameplay, like 40 days in a row, was very impressive. Okay, can we get some good rupture, please? This one sucks again. Man, all my ruptures yesterday sucked. I hope today is not gonna be the case too. Friday farming. Oh my god, no, I don't want to call that. I don't want to call Friday farming. No. Oh, please, no. I wonder how many keys we'll be able to do today. Not counting the scrolls. Double containers again. Nice. I mean, we've gotten 13 keys last rupture. If I say let's do 4 an hour, let's say 60 an hour. Perform 6 hour, that's 500. This song. Well, what's about this song? I mean, it's the blue hoodie guy playlist. Plus some AI recommendations. You're in your teen phase now, music-wise. Oh. Okay, let me allow it. What scripture level is farming in? You mean me, Shadowflakes? Me, I'm on 249. If we talk about Asharita, I don't know. Hello, Sam. If developer doesn't even care about your opinion, which was supported by more than 50 people, then how can you influence them? You can't. Yeah, I know, Sam. It sucks, but you can. I don't know about the other guy, Shadowflakes. Like you can. Like, yeah, we are not in a democracy, Sam. I'm gonna explain it to you, right? In very simple terms. Today you are in my stream, right? If I decide to ban you, what can you do about it? Nothing, right? You can make a petition, you can gather 1 million people, right? But if I decide to ban you, there is nothing you can do about it, right? And there's nothing you can do to change it. Because it doesn't matter if it's fair or unfair or whatever, right? I am the king in my kingdom. And it's the same for them. Meaning that if they have an idea, because they don't want to backpedal on their, vision, it's not them in particular, it's most of the devs. Like every dev is like this, Sam. Like you look at PoE, it's the same. Like Jonathan and his fucking vision almost destroyed PoE 1. Like, did they listen from player? Yes, Mark did. Mark did. Jonathan didn't. That's why he's in PoE 2 now, and you have Pain in PoE 2. It's the same for every fucking studio. Devs have their own vision and they don't care. Yeah, like Maggie, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Ghost, you know Ghost, right? Apparently he's not around anymore. He's not around anymore. The guy paid like $500 Patreon, tried to help the game, being a mod, got 3 NPCs with his name, and now he's just gone. And he's probably not gonna come back. I don't know what happened, but apparently there was some drama. I don't know. He has funded, like if he had funded, like anything that like he spent his money willingly, right? You cannot say it was a scam or anything, right? But I think they disagreed on something, and now it's just gone. I don't know what is the thing, right? But yeah, I mean, life isn't fair. I know people got banned by saying this, but what can you do about it? The only thing you can do is what's your opinion. There is no vote system, there is no democracy, there is no thing to be able to make them change. Like, yes, if I was a 10,000 viewer streamer, or even 1,000, right? I would have more impact, probably. I could have more impact, right? Because I would bring more people into the game, right? But now, I have literally zero impact. And that's why people are saying, oh yeah, but, the game would be so much better with this, and so much better with that, and so much better with that. Like, most of the suggestions people have, we already had for 2.5 years, right? Like, it's not that we didn't think about it. We tried to push things for like multiple seasons and multiple days and multiple months and multiple years even, for in some cases. Like, you know, they asked if people wanted the tune filter. Like, they did a poll. People said either no or yes, but give me an option to remove it, right? Like a tick box, a checkbox. And you know what they did? They didn't do any of the two. They just, quote unquote, worked on the tune filter to make it better. When people in DR said Jigger Blusher that when they say someone must be cheating, it's more likely that they are correct. Yes, but you should still double check and triple check, right? Like, because sometimes, you know, I can say, oh, this guy is sus, you know, maybe he's cheating, and in the end it's not. He's not, right? I mean, Ben, there is no Ben in here, right? I mean, we have a Sharita now. But yeah, his farming power, like now that he reached Dark Scorch, is fine. Like if he plays a lot. But it's before that, when you don't have access to 40-70, 40-80, 40-90. Like, it's very, very, very impressive early to get that much farming. Like, the numbers of farming and what he clears with the farm that he has seems to match up very well. At least compared to myself. But it's the farming power, right? It's the amount of sheer farming he is able to get every day. That is very impressive. Like, I just don't understand how he is able to do it. Right? I'm not saying that he's cheating or not. I don't understand how he can do that. To that extent for 40 days on every character. Like, you can get lucky on the character, right? And have like 40, 30, 40, 40 early if you do a few Archeons. And, you know, and fucking Olympuses. But not 5 characters in a row, right? Like, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, and maybe it's just better. That could be possible, Maggie. But as I said, it's not only better than me, it's better than everybody by at least 50%. That's my problem. It's not me. I don't care. I don't care about rank 1 hardcore. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, but playing 20 hours a day an RD, like, it's fine. But playing 20 hours a day for 45 days in a row, that's not fine. I mean, either you have a medical condition, or you do drugs, or, you know. To brain send and reset the rupture level. Yeah, rupture 13,000 times. Yeah. No, I was thinking more of a bot. I know it's, you know, I'm not saying it is, but like, it's a lot of grinding, man. Like, I know you can be young and shit, right? But like, even averaging 16 hours a day every day for like 40 days, even if you are young, you still have to eat, you have to shower, you have to shit, right? You have to do things, right? Like, and sustaining 16 hours of pure farming every day, like, it's crazy talk. Like, it's crazy talk. And if you don't think it is, try to do it. Yeah. But it's like, it's more than 8 weeks, Zoja. You know, I mean, I get it. You can get the juice, you know, when you discovered something, it's new, you know, you're hyped, you want to get it, blah, 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 right? Like, I get that. But it doesn't do everything. I mean, maybe I'm, you know, I'm just... And I would gladly apologize publicly if I'm wrong, you know. And I'm not saying he's cheating. That's not... I have no proof, right? I would never say that. I'm just saying it's impressive, or, you know, there is something I don't know about that I would like to know, because I'm curious. And if he's that much better than everybody else, how? Like, what's the tank? You know? Give me the tank. But yeah, the tank is not just keeping double S and scriptures, you know? No. No, I don't think it is. I mean, I'm old and I'm quote-unquote slow. Because I take a lot of breaks and shit, right? But look, like, if you look at our farm, I have 5,000 Elvens, you have 5.2, we have 1,000 Scorch, he has 200 more, like, armors, we have the same Gravediggers, I have way more Elysias, right? And I have way more Dodge, but he has more, you know, Olympus and Archeons, right? Like, we have pretty much the same farm. He has a little bit more Archeon, right? And I have more Underground. But yeah, as you can see, we have the same rupture level, right? Our level doesn't matter. Look at Sordy, it's 1434. It's because he's doing the thing. When you have a double XP weapon, there is a repeatable quest, you know, and quests give you 20% of your maximum XP. But if you have the weapon, it gives you 40%. So every time you trade in like 20k mats, you can get like 40% of your level. And I'm not doing it because it's very bad game behavior, in my opinion. I might do it later, but... You know, you run between an NPC and a board, basically. That's all you do. And level do not matter much, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, like, his farm is consistent with his rupture clear and shit, right? The thing is, like, the last few days, it took 20 rupture level every day. I don't know, it's made like Black Snake a bit, who was like, I just do X and Y and it works. Kind of. I mean, I have the chat logs, and it's not like... He wasn't saying, oh, I do X and X and that's it, right? He didn't say much. But basically, the only thing that is quote-unquote relevant to that, you know, conversation is he had 40-70 on his first character. He said he played a lot. He said he was very efficient while playing. That doesn't mean anything, right? Yeah, very efficient compared to what? Compared to me? Yeah, it's not that hard, right? Yeah. Like, and when I'm playing, I'm fairly efficient. It's not like I'm inefficient when I'm playing. I mean, I guess you can say I'm inefficient because I'm streaming and I'm explaining things. You know, I take some times off. You know, yeah, it's fine. And the other tip that he gave was he skipped double S and scripture. But to be able to skip, you know, especially early, like, it makes sense if you have a lot of container chance. But if you don't have container chance, skipping double essence is a mistake. Like, it's your income of, you know, scrolls and elvens and shit. Like, it's the essence, it's not the containers, right? If you have 10% containers. So skipping double essence is not a thing that you do. Even right now, if I get a double essence, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stay like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have 8k essence, and it's gonna give me, you know, 6-7 keys in 5 minutes. Like, it's not worth it to skip it. Yeah, I mean, maybe you got lucky every time on Archeon and on Olympus's, right? But every character, like, with the little amount that he did, like 30 Archeon is not a lot. Like, it's a lot, but it's not a lot. To get a double farming monogram, and that's not enough. You know? Like, on average, no, it's not enough. For sure. Oh, I've been very lucky that the last 6 seasons. But yeah, we don't have Cole around, sadly, that can spy on the guy and that knows every little min-max thing that you could do. And say, oh, this guy is definitely not legit, or he's legit, or whatnot. Like, I don't want to investigate. I know I've been talking about him every day the last few days, and I'm sorry. But yeah, I just... You know, every time I wake up, I log in, and he has like 1,000 Elvens. And he did 20 rupture levels, and he did like 100 dodge. You don't even hear it. Like, when I did 100 dodge, it took me like a day and a half at doing like 2-minute fight. Like, I know I'm not that fast at looking at the triple gear, right? But I don't want to miss anything. Like, you know, even if you cut that by, you know, a third, then you have to farm 1,000 keys on top of it. Like 1,000 keys, even at, like right now, I can probably farm like, if I don't take any breaks, I can probably farm like 80 keys an hour, like 90 keys an hour with the scrolls. Probably. It's still 10 hours of farming with 40-90 without breaks, right? Like 10 pure hours of pure farming while being decently lucky on the ruptures, right? Because there is RNG. And okay, the quote unquote weird thing too. Not weird, but I get it, kind of. But when he died on his last character, we talked a little bit about his last character on stream, right? Like he said, oh, it was me, blah blah blah. I did that, right? And then he never speak again. Never. He never spoke again. Since then. And I know, like, if you go to a stream and somebody, you know, might call you sus, you might not want to stay. Like, I get it. Yeah. I mean, if his first message was on the 1st of January, January 1st, and the guy, like, you know that it's a new player. Like, when you see the questions, it's definitely a new player. Like, the guy never played the game before. Scam calls again? Yep. Damn, they're blasting the last few days. They call me like 6 times a day now. For some reason. Okay. How many? 800 scrolls. Okay, not too bad. Okay. How many? 172. Oh, nope, 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 nope. No, don't do that. It's gonna be a little bit of a Raptor 3. 3. Damn, it's hard to say. 3. How many did I say? 173. Come on. What if it doesn't do all 3? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Where is it? 173. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break and then back to farming. I mean, we did like almost 400 scrolls too, like 350 or so. Yeah, I'm just a hater. Yeah. Anybody that is faster than me, I hate on them. You know, like I hate Saudi, I hate Cole, I hate Clicks, I hate all of them. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me the pet. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Double essence. Come on. Come on, the rupture. Oh, that was a shore. I guess. Can I get good time tears, please? Please?
Hello Mr. Streamer, Time Tier Manager here. No, you cannot get good ones.
Thank you, time tier management. Thank you, thank you. Can I pay you more? I get good time tears. Come on, I have 1 minute to gain 1.5k essence. Yep, that's gonna happen. Maybe. Am I willing to match Asharita's offer? No. I'm not. I don't want to sell. I don't want to give up my firstborn, my kneecaps, and my soul. I'm good. Oh, and of course, yeah, we reroll 17 times. I mean, it's still a decent amount of keys for 5 minutes. Probably like 5 or 6. Not bad, not too bad. Double turns again. Hope this one's gonna be great. Not the one like yesterday. Yesterday, all my time, my double turns were so bad. Nice. Normal turn gaming. You love to see that. Not really, but... Fuck, the green Z-shot died in my back when I was trying to get containers. Classic. Classic. I hate that change. Every time, man. Every time. Oh, it's gonna appear randomly in between 8 minutes and 2 minutes left. Why everything is dust in the wind? Yep. Yeah, every season there is one guy. No, not every, like, and then they leave. Yeah, and then they go away and they never come back. I mean, Snake got banned, you know, because he was macroing. It's not that like he left, right? And then become a legend. Man. Like I would see over time, you know. How it evolves. Alright, Maggie, thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the wife.
Moggy love you big time.
Love you too, Maggie. Okay, I'm gonna do one rupture of HP containers. I want to see how many that will be. I'm curious. Like, it's probably not that great, but it's okay. I want to see. Yo, Malastin with the 70 stream streak. Appreciate it. And hello, hello. 70. Not bad. Not bad. In 2 days, 23 months. Yeah. Almost a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Almost 2 years already. Damn, the time flies, man. Oh, don't worry. We're not gonna be rank 1 by tomorrow. Or maybe today. Don't worry about it. Unless Asharita stops playing or dies. Like, we're not gonna be rank 1 anymore. And Saudi is ramping, but he's playing Dragon Flame, so it's gonna be a bit rough scaling-wise for him. Maybe if I get my bracers, maybe I can gain like 10, 20 ritual levels. I don't know. Charita. Well, what do you mean? Ready to alt LFG? What do you mean by that? Like you're waiting for the 1000 Elven drop today? Oh, the name turned red? It's probably not gonna happen now. Like, there is very few ways we can die now, right, Sorry. Like, it's either a dumb mistake or a bug. Or, I don't know, a crash or something. I don't know. I mean, I crashed like 8 times or 10 times already, and I didn't die yet. Like, if you don't do anything stupid, you're not gonna die. Basically. Like, dashing in Enclave and face tanking normal Zul and, you know. You're still 40, 70. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, you know, it's only 93. Only 93. What? That's not many. I think I got my first triple farming gear from Archeon after 130 or so. You still have more. Yeah, it's painful to do. It takes a long time. Like, and I seen your comment about Dragon Flame, and then they move, like they go away after each boss or whatnot. Oh man. Like, even with Stark, like, it's fast. Like, I killed them, like, I killed it under 1 minute, right? Like, in 1 minute, basically. But looking at the gear and shit, like, it takes so much time. Because, you know, you have so many options that you might take. Have you tried skipping double lessons? Okay, 64k. Oh yeah, and then you have to wait like all the time, like half the time. Because the chest is stuck inside. Okay, I'm doing the degen strat. Every time I have a quest, I'm gonna turn in the all XP. Oh my god, okay. My monitor turned off. Not the main one, but... Oh yeah. Sorry, that didn't do anything. I forgot. Yeah, for 69k gems, 57k. Probably not worth it to do. It's like nothing. Yeah. It's like nothing. Especially when I'm scaling HP with potions for pushing. Damn, every fucking time I have to do a double container, I have one random key that appeared, and I'm gonna get the $1 million Dwarven chest. Like yesterday it was the same too. I don't know what it is with my luck the last couple days, but I spend everything on dodge, apparently. Yeah, add one random key. Good morning, Nummits. Good morning. You didn't have the DPS to kill him the other day? I mean, you probably, depending, I mean, I would recommend at least 300 Elvens before you kill Zul, usually. Like, I had to do 600, you know. Some offense need more than other. Got 195, yeah. Yo, Camden. Hello, Saudi. In Zul, when item have double stat, exact same, do they stack? Depends on the monogram. I mean, it's not on Zul, but... Like Zul... Oh, you mean the weapon monograms? Yes, they do. The gear monograms are a bit different. Some do, some don't. Like if you have like energy consumption reduced by 50%, for example, this one doesn't work. The double doesn't work. Like double essence, like double dark essence basically gives you double essence per stack. It doesn't double the stacks. But yeah, for the sake of the weapon, yes, they do. Otherwise, the weapon would be irrelevant. Man, I'm going everywhere. Trying to pick up everything. I mean, otherwise my weapon wouldn't do shit, right? Like, what's the point of having a triple monogram on a weapon if it doesn't stack? You know? It is... would be completely irrelevant. But some gear monos do not work. For sure. Like, for example, on the relic, if you have double, you know, imbued beetle share with your fellowship, every time you kill one, you're not gonna give away two. You're just gonna give away one. Okay, it's a bit weird. Some of them works and some of them do not work. Okay, that was a pretty good rupture. That was a pretty good rupture. Okay, let me go. Keep getting the gold weapon. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Like, it's not crazy, but... At least the gold give you, like, you know, 500k per raptor. At least. Okay. How many do we have? 199. Let's say 200. But no, I'm gonna say 199. No cheating. Alright. Short break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. alright. I am back. Give me the pet. Real quick. Free pet. I'll take it. Oh, Jacob. Jacob is leveling. Double terrors. Okay, so far I've been getting 50 keys an hour with the breaks. Counting the scrolls. He stopped? No, just for today. I mean, he pushed yesterday. He didn't stop. He's blasting and he's farming. That's not good news. Like, the last 2 days, he has gotten 45 rupture level in 2 days. On top of, you know, I don't know how many Elvens and dodge. I mean, he's probably gonna slow down a little bit now. Because, like, he did a few dodge, and at some point, like, same for me, right? I'm stuck on, like, triple pushing monograms, and, you know, like, it's every Elven gives me less and less power, right? Overall. No, it didn't count across characters. It's per, like, you have to do it on one character solely. Same as the, like, every achievement, like the anvil and shit, you have to do it on one character. I mean, he's not gonna slow down too much, but, you know. Like, it was the same for me when I started doing dodge, right? I can probably show you. Right, basically, when I did starting doing dodge, right? Why I have a Fortune Tom token? I didn't. But yeah, basically I did 319, I farmed, and then I started doing dodge, right? So I went from 319 to 379 in a week. You know, it's 10 rupture levels a day, basically. So if he plays double the time, right? See, it's kind of the same. Like he was. I mean, maybe that's dodge. The Fortune Tom token. Maybe that's the dodge. 13, 20. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, the progression is almost the same. You see yourself on the leaderboard. The Jarita. Yeah. There's no Jarita. I forgot it was a double 10 rupture until now. Like completely forgot about that. Mr. Crypto 79. Yep. Yeah, that's a bit cursed. That's a bit, you know, how do you say that? In French, we say capillotracted. Like, you know, you putting your hairs, your hair. I don't know how to say it in English. It all makes sense now, yeah. Conspiracy theorist. I mean, like, if it was Roja, I would be fine with it. I know Roja is a blaster. I would still be impressed, don't get me wrong, but... Oh no, got caught. It was you all the time, all around. Damn. So what's the take, Roja? What's the take? Skipping double essence? And don't tell me farming green Zishar. Oh, I'm doing golden tears and green Zishar and more elites. Yeah, buddy. Every message in the chat is plus 100 Elvens. Really? I didn't get them. Damn, it doesn't work for me. I tried though. You got full triple gold on Danny turn-in. Farm triple farm and push gear in every slot with gold. Yeah, but how do you get that before you reach dark bosses? Right? Like, gold doesn't do shit before dark bosses. It doesn't help you. But you know, like, the problem is, right, I wouldn't be that sus if the game was secure, you know? You know what I mean? Like, if the game was like PoE, like, I know there is still exploits and bugs and dupes and shit, right, in PoE. Like, in every game, there will be, no matter what you do. But it's way more secure than DR, right? Like, even though I don't know how to do it, it would probably take me, like, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, you focus on the and oh fuck, I missed it. The purple realm under, like, the purple gear in under realm to get your double monos. Yeah, look at all the purple gear when you farm over 170 plus to see if you get double monograms, and it happens to be every different slot with at least double monograms before you reach Dark Drythus. Yeah. On 4 different characters. Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna be farming off stream and I'm gonna get like 6,000 Elven capitals, and I'm gonna say, oh, I did the Gamba node, you know, and I got 500,000. Okay, I'm miming a bit too much now. I should stop before it becomes toxic. Oh wait, too late. By the way, Desk Links only have like 5,000 of... No, you had 3,000 often percent, right? I saw earlier or something. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know what he's doing, but... Like, really? Why? I mean... I know stats are good, but... It's always the same thing, right? It seems like a lot of damage missed. How many keys is that? 2039. Yeah. Like 6 and 30%, 6.3. Double XP weapon. Like 4.3k cents. I'm tempted to just go now. But I'll wait until 5 minutes. Probably. I really like 6k plus essence before I go. Yeah, no more time tears. I should have been gone. Okay. No, I'm committed to the 5 minute. Come on, game. Give me a rupture. I guess we do double essence again. Normal Terra Gaming. Wonder how many scrolls are gonna farm in every zone. I mean, we have like 1,000 so far, right? Yeah, 1,100 everywhere. I mean, the more the better, of course, but... Because right now, we don't have much to do, basically. It's either farming Elvens or trying to get Bracer monograms. So I'll probably gonna farm the Archaeons instead of Dodge. Because I only need 2 things now. I mean, the rings, I don't really count on them because it's almost impossible to get. But I need a triple farming helmet and or triple farming bracers and secondary charge bracers. So yeah, I don't have much else to get from the bosses. I mean, yes, I could try to get better, you know, stance and stat percent on my double or triple monograms, but like it's kind of a waste of time. Kind of. So yeah, we're gonna be farming a lot anyway. Even though Archeon, Dark Archeon is only like 100 mil cheaper per 100. It's more bracers. It's like 40% more than Scorch. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with 5k essence. Okay, last time there. Okay, it's a slug one. Nice. Like to see that before we go. Okay, almost 6k. Gonna be fine. Nine rerolls. 9 rerolls, damn. Double containers, nice. Give me more of these, please. Okay, we're back to 50 mil. Not bad. Give me Shadow Chest. Because it's more fun. Gold Dragon Flame weapon again. Yeah, I mean, I got a ton of mastery weapon before I got my weapon. I would rather get the gold than the mastery, but... Yeah, it's Edge. Good luck. You can use 2 mods on the weapon, right? I would assume, sorry. Or can you only use 1? I assume you can use 2. I don't remember what Dragon Flame has, but... Yeah, I gotta swap the belt, but you could use it eventually, right? Like, if you get the other one with double essence, you're gonna use it, right? You're gonna swap your belt. Like, it's easier to do, probably. To do a few enclaves, you're gonna get your belt, or, you know. Yeah, it's 2 out of 3, and then it's a 1 out of 4. It's better odds than Toxicity. Oh, maybe there is 4 for Dragon Flame? I don't remember. There is Duration. There is AoE. And there is more flames, right? Yo, roll. Only 3. No, I don't know when it ends. Like, everybody has the same question. Like, we don't know. If there is no official statement, we don't know. But because I mean, I would wait until the end of today. And if there is nothing today, it's probably, it's gonna be at least 2 more weeks. Yeah, I hope not so soon either. Like, the last 2 seasons were like 6 weeks, right? Or something. Like, it's a bit short. Not short, but you know what I mean, right? Like, It ended just when I was about to unleash the blast. Yeah. Like, same. Like, I just got so much... You know, I was like, oh, I was about to, you know, blast. I'm trying to get my farming gear going and all that. And, yeah, guess what? they announced the end of the season. I was like, eh. But yeah, usually season should be like 7, 8, like 8 weeks. But who knows? Maybe it will be more. You're happy? I mean, how far did you make it, Raw? I mean, I could probably check, but I'm lazy. $329? Yeah, I mean, you killed Dark Scorch, right? Or something. That's already a good thing. Like, not many people kill Dark Scorch, you know? You're already the point, like the 0.1%, you know? Or something. Okay, not too bad rupture, pretty good rupture actually. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's great. That's already really good. Oh fuck, I rerolled over it. It's okay. What? I'm not at the elite quest? Oh. Yeah, that's why. Alright. Let me do this. Cold weapon real quick. What my master is? 1768. Alright, sorry for that. Okay, short break time again. Oh, let me check the 231. 231. And we have like, yeah, that's fine. 800 scrolls so far. But I'm gonna be right back. What the fuck is that layering? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Okay. Back to farming. What are you doing with your baguette and an asshole? Yeah. Are you okay, Saudi? Do you need help? Come on, game. Give me some double tears. I've seen 0 so far. Did I see 0? I don't know, maybe. How many catacombs do I have? 193. I mean, we're still fine for now. more or less HP than Elysia? I have no clue. I just know that he hits for a lot of damage there. Like, the odds are insane. And I had a rough time to kill it. Like, Darkion was way easier. Like, when I managed to kill Dark Drythus, I in 255, I killed Darkion very easily. Not very easily, you know, but it was like 6-minute fight or something. But yeah, it's a bit, the fight is very scary. Very, very scary. I mean, with Toxicity, it's a nightmare because I don't see the you know, AoEs or, you know, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, I have no clue how much HP he has compared to Elysia. Fuck, I missed this one. No. Man. I wish there were better signal. Like when you pick up a ton of containers, you cannot even see what's written here. And because I don't have too much sound, I don't hear them. I already have 4.5 million Dwarven runes. And we gotta have 1,000,000 enclaves to do. I mean, I'm fine. Like, it's a lot of containers per hour. And it's more like scorch keys. So it's more dust and shit. I need to find a pair of gloves though for my dust. Maybe I can look at. There is no gloves here ever anyway. And it's way too low eye level, like 60. Come on. I should have kept the pair the other day. I was just mad. Damn, that mode gaming studios is going again. Damn, that guy is has a lot of willpower, I'm telling you. Don't underestimate that mode gaming studio. Thirteen, 14 rerolls. Like, can we stop doing that all day? I would appreciate it, game. $1.373. Double containers again. Nice. Rip that guy, Edwin. Early death, but still sucks. Come on, game. Give me a rupture. No primary. Oh, no life steal. I guess it's gonna be no primary. Okay. Okay, game. Oh. Right as I was about to say, where is my daughters? And can we get more? Thank you. We need more. Nice. We still need more though. I'm just trying to trick the game. Yo, that's pretty good so far. Okay, we have 1500 scrolls here, and we have 272. Let me do that. 272. I don't know if I should go to 3k. XP weapon. Gold weapon. Because it is time for a short break. 60 mil gold. How many? Already 40k elemental stones. Okay. 20 Elysias from here. 97. Okay, that's a lot of Elysias already. And we have a ton of Grave Diggers that I need to send at some point too. Alright. Short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Oh my god, I slammed my desk again. Alright, back to farming. I mean, like in pure keys, we made like 130 keys, no lie still, in 3 hours. Let's say I stream 10 hours and I triple that. Gonna be only 400 keys, like raw keys. Okay, apparently the printer is having a problem. I'm gonna have to go and see what it's all about. Man, the printer was working well. We bought a new printer a few months, like a couple of months ago. It was working well. But my grandpa said, "Oh yeah, but I don't like how it takes the paper in." So he touched a ton of things, and now the printer is fucking up every 2 days, and I have to deal with it every 2 days, and I'm pissed because I told him it doesn't matter, like if the paper makes a turn or not. No, it doesn't matter. It was working well. Well, why would you change something that's working? Why would you touch something that's working? I mean, and now I have to deal with that. Okay, I need to go. Come on. Pick that, and we should be fine. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be AFK for a bit though. I don't know how long. It could be 5 minutes, it could be half an hour. Come on, pick it up. Okay, 285. Let's do that. Real quick. Real quick. Alright. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, but I have to deal with it right now. I'm gonna do this. AFK RL. I'm gonna put like 20 minutes. Just in case. But yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, right back. Alright, I'm finally back. I'm sorry. It's a... Yeah. I'm molding. It's okay. Okay. I love doing side quests every fucking day. Okay, farming. Come on.
Farm more Elvons. LVEens.
Yo, Crasser. More Elvens, yeah, wish. Wish. And hello, hello. Just had to do a side quest for like 30 minutes. Oh man. I'm still pissed about it. It's okay. Because it might not be solved. That's the problem I have. IRL stuff, yeah. So basically, we bought a printer like a couple months ago. So it can make, you know, whatever, right? And it was working well. And then my grandpa changed a thing. And because it didn't like how the printer took the paper in, basically. And I said to him, doesn't matter how it takes the paper in. You know, it doesn't matter. It works. It prints well. It does everything you need him to do. The only problem you have with it is when it prints, it takes the paper back and flips it. And that was a problem for him. And he spent like a day doing shit on the computer and on the printer. He's 82, by the way. Trying to solve, quote unquote, solve his problem that wasn't a problem, right? And since then, I've been dealing with problems like every 2 or 3 days with the printer. And now I'm telling him, you know, just use it that way. Please use it that way and forget about your OCD. Like, please. No. He doesn't want to. So I'm trying to get a solution, but it doesn't work because it keeps changing things that I'm doing. You know? So it's a bit infuriating. When somebody asks for your help, you help them. And then they say, oh yeah, but no, I'm gonna fuck it up every 2 days because I don't like it. Like, and it's not it's not doing it on purpose, you know, to piss me off or something. It just that, like, it just doesn't want to listen. Like, you know, it's like teaching a kid how to bike, right? Normally, like everybody else, right? But no, he's trying to bike backside, you know, or whatever. It doesn't give him anything. It's harder. It's, you know, no, he just wants to do it the other way because he wants to, you know. Like, oh my. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. It just, you know. It just pisses me off because I'm, it's not pissing me off, but it's, yeah. It's tiring. Yeah, but the thing is, Crasser, they're used to use the computer and and the printer and all that. They're for the edge, they are pretty good at it. But yeah, it just doesn't want to listen. Like that's the problem. It's not the printer. It's because Windows has some problems and, drivers and shit. It's an old computer and, there is a lot of things that, I'm not going to explain. I mean, I'm explaining to them, but they don't really understand, right? But they know how to use a smartphone. They use the computer every day. Like they know. They know. And it's not like he forgot. It's just that on some things he has OCD, and he always had a problem by wanting everything to be the way he wants it to be. Like it's always been a thing. Same when we crash it, or when I help him, or he always wanted to be like that way, that specific way. And if it doesn't go that way, he's gonna make it go that way, no matter how. Like he's very stubborn. I know change is not easy, but when the change is very little, and it prevents you and other people to have problems every day, I mean, for a lot of things, he's a very good guy. But man, when it comes to have an idea on how things should be, yeah, it doesn't go back. It should be like this. Point closed. But if I'm molding, it's not because how he acts. It's because I want to, I want for them to have the less friction possible on anything they do, right? Because they're old and shit. So I'm trying to find the best solution for them to do everything they need to do or they want to do with as little impact, But it's not easy. It's gonna get better, but I mean, it's not gonna get better. But I'll be unwinding in an hour or so. If he doesn't call me again and say the printer is acting weird, I'm gonna look at him funny if he does that. But yeah, it's also a me problem, right? Because I don't like dealing with things that are not planned. Like I have a very hard time dealing with it, unless it's survival. Well, like I have no problem with dealing with situation like that. But if it's not like super important, it's a bit tough for me. Okay, the timer stopped. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, it's like my dad, right? Like they raised me, they always got my back. You know, they gave me, you know, all the values that I have. So yeah, for sure. Like I love them. And I don't know how I'm gonna deal, you know, with it when they will not be around. But, you know, I will for sure remember these moments, for sure. Like these kind of moments, yeah. I mean, you know, how I'm gonna say that? Like that, I'm curious because how he raised me. I'm curious about anything. And I can, you know, I can handle myself on like with any situation, even though it's unpleasant, or it might be. I need to go. Okay, fuck that G-Shar. Whatever. Whatever. How many scrolls do we have? 18, 10. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, it's gonna happen sooner or later, right? There is nothing you can do to change it. You just have to deal with it, right? I know it sounds very detached. I don't know how you call that. Like, not detained. I don't know, but I'm not. It's just like, you know, like it's gonna hurt for sure. But, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah. I mean, you know, of course I'm worried about it, but as I just said, right, you cannot change it. It's gonna happen sooner or later anyway. Might as well try to, you know, get the best as we can. But yeah, sorry for the mood. Didn't you know? I didn't expect to talk too much about that. No, not that I don't mind. Mostly for you guys. I don't know if I'll be able to farm like 500 keys today. It would be great though, but I mean I could if I play off stream, probably. Like we should be at close to it at 300, like yeah, 310. I mean, yeah, that's 50 keys an hour if I remove the break. You need 600 keys to do downgrade. I mean, good luck. You have your farming gear from Drythus, right? So you're at 40-30, I would assume. It's still gonna take a hot minute to do 600. Probably like a couple days. Maybe 3. Depending how much you farm. Yep. Harmonian is useless. It's so useless that I haven't killed any of it. And I'm not the only one. Oh, Asharita had killed 3. My bad. I killed 3 of them. Why all these guys killed Dark Olympus? It's not worth it. Oh no. Why? Why? I mean, I guess I had Archeon gloves. I guess if you don't have Archeon gloves, you can probably do it. Probably, eh? Oh, 40-40? Oh, nice. DR% like double mastery, but wrong mono. Do you want double mastery? Double mastery sucks, man. I mean, it doesn't suck, but if you don't scale it, I don't know. Like, yeah, every time I see double mastery, I puke inside. I mean, it depends how you scale, but if you do potions, not gonna do anything for you. I mean, like what, base HP or armor or like base damage doesn't give you anything. For mastery, I mean, compared to bracers. Oh, do I have my... No. Let's get this guy going. Yeah, that was like 13 luck per luck, right? Yeah, that makes sense. 1236. $40.70. No. How many? How many? 140. Ooh. Tough. Damn. And you've done 131 DD, 129 Archeon, and you 140 dodge, and you only have one triple mono for farming. Yo, that's tough. That's tough, man. 1145 Scorch. Damn. Damn. How many diggers? 20. Wow, okay. It's like 50 something Scorch keys. Not much. Only one triple for pushing too? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I have a few. I have a few triples for pushing. Burn. You're gonna burn. Where is my... Oh. Oh, maybe it's because I got one more food. 6-7 million. Yo. 6-7 million. Alright. Come break real quick. I need a SIG. How many do we have? 319. 319. How many scrolls do we have? 1900. I'll probably do 2.2k. Then try to finish the other at 2.25. And see how many keys we have by then. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And you can't kill the metal. Alright, alright. I am back. Okay, oh, let me crack my bag. Give me a sec. Okay, that was good. That felt great. Alright, let's go back to farming. Man, I'm at 4090 and I feel it's not fast enough. I want it to be faster. Yeah. It's weird, right? Oh, 359, sorry. Nice. 379 when? Because Asharita has been in home fort for a while. Oh, he's doing Rupture 3. So I thought he was crafting gear. Maybe not. Do I still do HP Ruptures? No, it's not worth it. I get like 70k stone per Rupture. It's not enough. Let's get better. Now that I'm using double potion neck and double HP per potion relic for pushing. And I'm scaling my HP here with max HP per 50 stat on the ring. And I can use another ring. I'm just using boss damage because I don't really need too much HP right now. I just have enough. But I could eventually use another HP ring instead of boss damage for farming if I need to. But yeah, I already have, 57,000 on the fossil. It's not crazy, but it's enough. Oh, 364. Oh, damn, you went fast. Okay, 379 when? Like right now. Dior Season 3 POV. Chaos Mining AFK. Okay, Solid can definitely do 279, so 379s. It went pretty fast. Okay, I'm gonna go 5 minutes. It's not a great rupture anyway. 5k essence. Good enough. Surely we're gonna get Elven's first page. Nope. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 rerolls. Yo. I'm glad I did that rupture. I mean, it's still fine. Double essence, no lifesteal, no fuck you. Fuck that. I'm not going to do that. Double container, double HP. Wonder how it's gonna behave with Chaos Mine. $374. Yo. Who said Dragon Flame was worse than Toxicity? He only has one triple monogram, have multiple of them. We have the same farm-ish. And he can clear the same rupture. Yeah, I mean, Toxicity is fine. Like, the scaling is okay with 7 mod. It's still very low damage. Mechanically, it's fine for pushing. I think it's a bit better mechanically than Dragon Flame. Not early, but late. Like, early Dragon Flame is way better. Way, way, way better. Wow. Useless, useless, useless. Which one do I pick? Like, they're all useless. Oh, no. Go play Arcane Apocalypse. And then talk to me again. Go play Faced Arcane Apocalypse. You're gonna love your life. Damn, Sword is blasting. He's gonna do 389. Okay, we cooked, guys. We cooked. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. And I'm gonna... Okay, I posted in the Dion chat. Was a good one. Oh, by the way, sorry. Are you gonna put a screenshot of your challenge at some point? Or you don't care? Because I'm a bit curious. Oh, you did one at 280? Oh. I missed it. I want to spy on you. Yeah, I mean, let me see. I can see something. Oh, your mole, yeah. You don't have the secondary charge setup fully, right? I assume? And you're not doing... Oh, you're doing potions. Don't tell me you're doing Bloodlust DE potion. I mean, it's probably the most damage. But... You cannot fit the secondary in that. But you're... I mean, I don't know. Doesn't matter. You don't have to answer. Keep your secrets secret. Man, I want to get bracers. See if it's gonna be enough. Oh, you got the bracers? Nice. Yeah, that's why you've been able to push that high. Like my gear is like I only have like a double bracer, and I need the and maybe I could try. Yeah, they're still double, but the thing is, I have so much. The thing, my secondary gear doesn't have stats. Most of them, like my rings, do not have stats. And I have to do an Holy Void, right, with it, because I'm majoring for the proc rate. So I'm losing one helmet, mod. And I'm losing another one because of an Holy Void, so I basically have, 0 damage mod on helmet. I mean, I do have 1 crit damage armor. Appreciate the lurk, Saudi. But yeah, I need a pair of bracer. I need a triple. I need like base damage and either crit damage and thing. I mean, I could try, but because I have a pair of normal base damage. But the thing is, because I have a triple right here, my rings have a life stack and secondary charge. That's it. Like single life stack and 1 secondary charge per ring. If I get triple secondary pants, I could use the double life stack ring that I have here with luck. Charge damage mono on ring. Yeah, I tried to look for it, but I can't. Like I don't have it. But they are worse than the bracers, right? Like by pure math scaling, they are way worse. But yeah, I can't. I mean, because I need life stack and I need secondary. Like I think the bracers would give me more than the rings. If I were to farm any, right? And if I farm the bracers, I can farm farming bracers at the same time. Better than nothing. Yeah. But I've been looking for it, but I just didn't get any because I need a triple, right? I need life stack, I need secondary charge faster, and I need this. Or double secondary plus life stack, and but I need 2 secondary on ring because I only have a double pants. If I had triple pants, I could, Oh, you mean 1, 2? I don't think I have a ring like this. I can check. Like with one, because I have double pants, right? Then you don't need rings. I mean, I guess it's every 2 procs instead of every 1, right? That's what you trade. Let me see if I have a ring. But I don't think I have one. Life stack, secondary charge faster, a null void base damage. Life stack, a null void. Yeah, I have this ring too. I mean, it's not great, but life stack, a null void. Damn, I kept so many a null void. But yeah, I don't think I've kept one. I stack both damage. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I have this one with double secondary charge faster. Like, look at that ring, sorry, for clicks. I don't know if you're using that, but do you scale an olive oil like this? I mean, it seems pretty good. I don't know about the base health though, depending, but yeah, I don't have one. I don't think I have it. Olive oil. I kept so many on olive oil, but yeah. Oh, this one has stats, I guess. I mean, I can take a look for it, but I don't remember seeing one. Maybe I skipped over it. That's a possibility. But yeah, I mean, I guess. Let me try something. I'm curious about something now. Okay. I don't need these. If I have the pants. Okay, so let's say pants. This is my best bracers. I'm losing so much by switching my bracers. Yeah, I don't want the respawn on it. Okay, let me do that. My nullified helmet. Like, I have to do a nullified with secondary. I have no choice. I mean, I could try different. It's okay. Okay, boots. I'm gonna use this guy. And I don't need the ring, so I can use these rings. And then we use that. I'm losing so much though. Oh, and the amulet. Where is my amulet? Amulet, relic. Yeah, I think we're good. You do that. Do you know, Sonny, if this unolivoid node works as a multiplier? Yo-Yo Madzuki? I don't think they do, but... Like the skill tree on Olivoid, damage nodes. It should be additive with the bracers, right? Like it should be additive with what? Okay. Not getting a lot of stats, stacks. Let me... Let me get the stacks real quick. Fire Orb. For the mod for Fire Orb, I don't know. You can look at the black market edition. Yeah, UV. I don't know if they are separate, additive, dairy. I just don't know. Give me a sec, Mazuki. Where is it? Okay, you can go there. Your game froze. Yeah, did you have a Vexel, Sony? Like, it might be the Vexel, but yeah, you can go there, Mazuki, and look at, you know, Fire Orb. You click on it, and it will tell you the best. For damage, that is. Your damage number was on. Oh, we're on. Okay, let me get my stacks real quick. Okay, let's see my damage. My damage seems bad. I mean, it's not that hard. Okay, Mazuki, let me show you. It's not that hard to understand. Sorry for the flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. So I'm on Fire Orb, right? And it said, how many mods do you have? Oh, I have 5. Okay, what's the best? 3, 1, 1. 3 mod 1. Oh, it's 3 duration mod. 1 mod 2. 1 explode. 1 mod 3. 2 mini orbs. Done. Okay, it's not that complicated. Don't look at the numbers here. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it's not that hard to understand, I promise. Right? Like, it's very simple. You pick Deathblade, and it says 322 or 313. So, you know, 322. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm losing so much. Like luck. And I'm not proccing at all. I mean, I'm proccing a bit, but... I mean, I need to have more than 900 QI to be better than what I had. $159. Nice. Okay, let me try something else now. Oh, I lost my life stacks. Of course, I did. Okay, let me try this one. And I don't have a naughty void here. Okay, let me go back. Do I want to try? No, that doesn't really work. Okay, we got the stacks. All right. Have a good luck. Have a good luck, Mazuki. We need to wait for like 20 seconds. That's the problem. But yeah, that's my damage with secondary. Really bad. Like I need, like it's really bad. Like if I use normal things, my pants, and then I just don't use a secondary ability, right? Same gear, just bit better pants. Let me go back so I get my potions. And if I just use discharge, oh, I don't have the right bracers, my bad. I need the potions again. Oh, I'm gonna lose my stacks. Maybe not. Let me try to cheese it. Okay, I did. But yeah, that's my damage right now without secondary. And anytime I try to do secondary, it just doesn't, like, you see the difference in damage? Like, I need so much gear to just compete with that. Right? 1.4 sextillion. Like, I was doing barely 600 because, you know, I have so much good gear. Like, it's very hard to beat, even then with secondary. Oh, let me see, actually, this helmet instead. So we're gonna have to restack a little bit. Damn. That's crazy how much less damage it is. It's like 20% less damage. Even though I'm not even gaining that much fire. But yeah, like the crit damage. I mean, I guess with the luck and shit. Okay. Fine. Yeah, secondary setup, not there yet. Yeah, that's my bracers. We don't need you. And I don't need you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I guess we're good. All right. And I didn't do anything. It's okay. It is okay. How many keys? 331. Saudi is trying to slow me down. And 2k scrolls. Okay, we're almost there on scrolls. That's a good thing. But yeah, short break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. I forgot to remove this. $394. Damn. Oh, you posted a picture in challenge? Yo, let me see that. I want to see some stats. And then he posted a picture with the black box everywhere. You know, Jeffrey Epstein style. Okay, let me see. Let me see a little bit. Alright. Let's investigate. Okay, Bloodlust, Jug, no DE, Potions, 179,000 luck. We have the same armor bonus. I mean, that makes sense. 51 mil. Damn. Only 6-7? Are you... only 6-7? Not 69? Oh, that's a nice amulet. That's a nice amulet you got there. Yo. Pretty good amulet. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have doubled my luck. You have doubled my luck. That's crazy. Appreciate the screenshot though. I guess you're not forging elemental, are you? I mean, I do it because, like, you know, I don't want to craft. Damn, that's crazy though. Maybe I should put on the item that has luck on them. Maybe that's my mistake. I mean, I couldn't do much about it. Oh, you're not forging any. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you have that much luck with around the same, you know. Oh, and okay. I'm gonna have another question. On your gloves, you're doing flat or percent? I mean, you probably did percent until like 100 or something. I'm curious. Probably, maybe both, I don't know. I mean, you might have been lucky to hit luck too, but... I mean, last forges I did, I got 400 something percent like bonus. But yeah, I was at like, you know, 300% on my forge phase for I don't know how many. And because I don't have that much percent on my forge, like losing 100% or whatnot is a big deal for me. Maybe I'll stop forging any. But man, that's gonna take me so long to get the items. Yeah, 130%. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't do too much more than percent. I mean, percent is fine, but okay. So, okay, what is that? Yep, I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise, I would have been -1 ring. Yeah, he has 600 more levels than me. I forged Elemental, and he didn't. So, you know, it's a lot of forge non-spent on luck. Right, and he might have been lucky on top on his forges, right? Hit more luck than... Because we probably have around the same... I mean, each probably has more often percent too. Because of it, right? And he has the gloves with the specs that I don't have yet. Like, he has 700 flat on the gloves. Like, we have the same bonus, right, kind of. He doesn't have the Magery or the stance crit damage, or maybe he has, but doesn't matter too much. But yeah, he has like 600 flat luck on top of this, right? That's what I'm going for next. And it's gonna scale, you know, over time with the more scorch we do. I'm kind of fine losing major and crit damage. Like 200. It's okay. 600 flat luck. I'll take that, you know. when you get to the boss, you have 0 damage. Yeah, because they have so much HP. Like, boss HP is insane. But yeah, maybe it's, I don't know. You should have decent single target with Dragon Flame. That's weird, right? Like, if you can kill Elite, you should be able to kill bosses, quote-unquote, fast. Damn. 11k essence. That's pretty good on a double tear. Okay, I'm gonna go. We don't need more. Do not greed. Yeah, I think my next forges will all have luck. It's fine, and we're gonna skip elemental. And I'm so scared on how much time it's gonna take me to craft that. But it's probably gonna be worth it because we have double potion and double scaling with that. Like we have 3 life stack. How many scrolls? Oh, we didn't get many. Oh yeah, I guess it was a double tear, not a double container. I mean, I guess you do have enough elite just from your portal and the luck. I mean, forging Ellie helped me a lot early to get some HP. They are high level 50. I'm looking at the clouds, but man. We're gonna get some from catacombs. Okay, I don't know what's going on in that rupture, but I'll take it. I mean, I cannot even pick up everything. I mean, maybe I'm picking up everything, I don't know, but I feel like I'm missing a lot. Oh, at 5 seconds? Yeah, you need to, like, you need like 10 seconds or so. Because of the loading screen. What the fuck is going on? I mean, we got a Giga Rupture. Look how many elites already. 500 elites. It's just a double container rupture. It's not a double tear. Like, I don't know, but man. Crazy. I'm trying to pick the most important things. Man, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. I don't have a second for me. I don't care about this. Gonna pick that. Look at this. Like okay, I catched up. I catched up a little bit. I probably missed a few containers, but man. That was hectic. Like with Toxicity killing shit all like behind me for like 20 seconds. Like you have to go everywhere for the essence and the containers and the time pairs and of course they kept spawning at, you know, opposite side of the rupture. Okay. I want more of these ruptures. I want all my ruptures to be like this. I mean, I don't really care about that. That's like, I'm gonna be mean, but not mean. I don't want to be mean, right? But it's a you problem. Because you should have known that the loading screen takes a long time. It's the same when you try to keep your stacks, right? Like a loading screen is like 4 seconds or something. So, you know, you're gonna lose like 4 seconds on your buff. And it's because you didn't pay enough attention that you didn't know. Right? I know it's you're not gonna like it. But yeah, I see no problem with that. Like, and Banshee is like an optional thing. It's not a thing that is required for you to be able to progress, right? It's just optional. Like, there is nothing like, yes, if you miss it, it's like it. Do you know how many Banshees I skipped? You probably don't want to know. But yeah, I skipped a lot of Banshees because they're not worth it anymore, right? But yeah, I don't like games punishing you for no reason. But I don't think that's the case in that scenario. I mean, we can disagree. I have no problem with that. Okay, we're done with Harmos. Let's do some Cabarians. I'll finish with Hinterland. And as I said, like, it's not, I don't want to be mean. But that's how I see it. Like, same when I died, when I dashed into the lava, right? I don't like it. I think it's stupid. But it's a me problem. Same when I went for the first time on Zul in hardcore. Very confident. And nobody said anything. And I got bonked. One shot. After, you know, $200 of farming. That was a me problem, right? But once you have the knowledge, it rewards knowledge about the game in a sense. But yeah, I can feel your frustration. Like, I can feel you about it. And I agree, it doesn't feel great. Yeah. And you're right. You know, the game should be different, right? I 100% agree with that. Like, the moment you click on the portal, it should count you as being in, right? No matter what happens, right? The second you become, like, quote unquote invincible because you are, like, teleporting, it should count you as inside. I agree. But it's not that big of a deal in the end. I promise. Like, what's bullshit, for example, Carrie last season was just farming and his computer crashed. Okay, and he was just farming in normal rupture, right? And he died. Like, that's unfair. You know, nothing you can do about it. I mean, it's only it's only 5 quads, right? So it's 5 rupture level worth of cards. But, like, you see, like, right now, I have my luck cards, and all the other cards are just, you know, inventory slots, a little bit of max HP that I don't need, right? Like, it's just some whatever bonuses. Like, if you get one less, you know, it's like it will not prevent you from progressing the game at the same speed as you already do. But yeah, if you're in softcore, you know, and you want to see what is an unfair dungeon, you go do a 14 Tom token. I mean, it's still fair, but that dungeon is bullshit. I mean, you can probably deal with it with enough max energy. Yeah. I agree, sorry. I agree on that. It's useless, yep. And it can kill you very easily. But it was designed that way, as Sorry said. But you know, loading screens, I mean, I don't know what they can do about it. I don't know if it's very, like, that important. And you know, once you know, now you know, so the next time it happens, right, you're gonna go in at 10 seconds left, right? And then you will never have the same problem ever again, because now you know. So... is it worth the time and effort to quote-unquote fix it? I don't know. I mean, if it was me, probably not. I would just say deal with it. It's not there, whatever. You know? Like, we used to not be immune during that time, you know? We could die during backing out, like backing in town and during loading screens and shit. Like, you were not immune back then. I know, it has nothing to do with what you were saying. That sounds crazy, yeah. Oh yeah, that happened. Like, going back to town and dead in town. But the game was way more unfair and way harder back then. Not way harder, but... yeah, I guess it was harder. Like, you couldn't tank the earthquakes. I mean, you could at some point, but... never forget Tony Tiger, Disenchant, and Death your earthquake. Yep. I mean, Tony Tiger probably did all the death possible. Damn. I had one pixel of my feet inside and I didn't take damage. I didn't take damage from the earthquake. That's interesting. Okay, double XP here. Yo. We're leveling today. Alright. It's gonna be time for me to go dinner. As usual. Okay, we have 367. Yo. Three, 6, 7. And a few of these. We have 130. Okay, we already have like 300 Elysias. Yeah. Alright. Let me put the thing on. Let me do that. But yeah. Sorry, I lost my voice. Oh, not 20 minutes. But yeah, as usual, I'll be AFK for 45 to an hour. And then we gonna farm more keys. Hope I'm gonna reach like 500 today. Maybe, I'll see. I hope more, but 500 will probably be a decent spot. But we'll see. In the meantime, you know, I'm gonna run some ads. If you don't like them, you know, go away. Please go back though. Come back, please. So I have somebody to talk to. But yeah, have a good break, guys, and hope to see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, alright. I am back from dinner. Yo. What fast? Okay. Where were we? Barbarians, right? Where are we here? 2 more. Okay. Back to Barbarians. Double containers. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, had a good meal. Nothing fancy, but a good meal. Maybe I've eaten too much. Who knows? Maybe I'll have some food coma. Yeah, and especially because I've ate mashed potatoes. It's very like it's speedy sugar. I don't know how you call it. So like I have a very fast metabolism. I burn through a lot of calories every day by doing nothing. Literally by doing nothing. Okay, when I tend to digest like sugar, a lot of sugar, like fast sugar, like, you know, candies, jam, you know, all this kind of shit. Usually I tend to be very tired very fast right after. Not very, very tired, but... And because I pretty much eat only carbs and meat, you know, doesn't help either. Okay, if I can play next season, I'm gonna try to do a normal build. Like use a good offhand. Tox is good, very good. No. I mean, it's good for farming. And it's okay for pushing. Like, early bossing is bad. I don't know. And damage is low. Scaling on the orphan, like the orphan mods itself, do not scale that well. I mean, they scale okay, but there is way better scaling orphans out there. Like Rain of Flames. Oh wait, I said a good offhand. Never mind. I kind of want to do Rain of Flames. I haven't done it in a while. I know how bad it is though. But it has some, like, the early game's gonna be a pain. But probably not much worse than Tox. And I'll probably have more damage for Zul. Lightning Plasma? No, Lightning Plasma will lag. Like at some point, when you have too low FPS, it bugs out. And it's like it's flashing lights everywhere. Like you might have a seizure because of it. Like, yeah, Plasma is I mean, if you want to do it, but I would not recommend. Like, if you want my honest opinion, like, if you want a skill that is consistent in all stages in the game, that can farm decently, that can be used on pretty much every weapon, that can boss fine, that scale well enough with mods, it's probably Chain Lightning. It has only one bad thing, I would say. It's not really that bad with bows. But Kraken, no. Kraken is it's too heavy on the damage range RNG. Like, it's good. Like, it's better. It's better damage, right? For sure. But Kraken doesn't work. I mean, like, if you play Maul, for example, or Sword, like any melee weapon, and you are in hardcore, right? You don't see the HP bars. Oh, we got 420 elites. Nice. So if you do that, you need to kill monster before they surround you and they, they kill you. So there's only a few skills that let you do that, right? Or you have to play backwards. If you know what I mean by that. I mean, I can show it. Right? Instead of going towards the monster, no lifesteal, double tears, fine. I'm gonna have to do it in Disrupture, right? But you're gonna have to play like this all the time. Right? Because you never want to be surrounded by any monsters. So, because of this, you kind of want a skill that kills monster in front of you. Or around you. And I think Kraken doesn't work well this way. I mean, it's not that it doesn't work well. I mean, you have to adapt your playstyle, I guess. But with Chain Lightning, you can just go through. If that makes sense. Yeah, Fob is the perfect example. Kraken will behave the same, right? Because it's duration, and on top of that, it doesn't kill monsters in front of you directly. I mean, it can if you have enough damage, but with Fist it's hard because you have very short range too. And ED is fine, but ED doesn't clear as much unless you have, 6 AoE, like 6 dragon AoE mod. But you lose a lot of damage, right? Not a lot, but lose a bit of damage. And static charge is the same, it's a bit delayed. Even though I would rather do static charge than chain lightning. But it has some drawbacks, right? 5-second buff. Have to restack on every bosses that has phases. Like you have to keep the stack before the boss rupture. But yeah, I think the most versatile would probably, like the most safe and the most versatile would probably be chain lightning. You can do everything with it. It's fine with 5 mods. It's better with 7. You can use 2 mods on the weapon, so 2 out of 3 you can get on your weapon, so more chance to get a weapon from Dodge or from Scorch. Like, it has a lot of benefits to it. And you proc, you hit. You don't have to target. You're already targeting to proc it, so... And it's still very decent single target damage. Because of uptime. Hello. Sorry, hello, Coco. Hope you're having a good day today. Double containers, nice. Oh, you've been lurking here all day. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Come on, game. Can you... Yeah, can you do that more? I would really appreciate it. Damn, this Rupture is so ass. Come on, give me... Even the green is ass. Nothing. Come on. It's a double container Rupture game. Normal tear. Like even the time tear, there is no elite spawning. There is no slug spawning from it. You know what? Fuck that rupture. I'm gonna go. It sucks. I've had a good night of sleep. Not really, but was fine, I guess. Was fine. Could be worse. Could be better. No primaries. Double container. Oh, do I want to do that? I guess I have to. I guess we'll have to. Let me put my dissension station. I mean, if the rupture is gonna be good, I'll take it. Alright, have a good luck. And good luck on the grind. '27th rank soft core. Nice. Oh, in fellowship? Or for your for your offense? Oh yeah, you're here. Okay. Oh, 104? Oh, you barely did bridge. Okay. You're not really using the right monograms though. For pushing. I can guide you toward this. I remained, it's up to date. I updated my progression guide. It might help you a lot. If you want to, you don't have to. But yeah, you can probably gain a lot of damage and rupture and all that. Oh, and you are using... Okay, let me see something. Oh. You probably don't want the chain reaction and get duration instead. Because you don't have a duration mod, right? And the duration mod makes you do 45% more damage per AoE mod, and you have 2 AoE mod. So what I would do is try to get a goblet, change your goblet, change your action you don't need to duration. And you can keep the like you need to keep the pool for the affinity. But yeah, if you just change your goblet to duration, you're gonna get a lot more damage too. Like 90% more damage. You know, pretty good. Okay, that's a very quick fix, because you can get a goblet in campaign, right? And just upgrade it to the mod you want. But yeah, good luck. Sorry for keeping you off from lurking. But yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, you can always ask anytime, of course. Help you so much you're ashamed? No, don't be ashamed. That's why I'm streaming. Otherwise I would play on my, you know, I wouldn't stream. Like if I didn't want to help people, like streaming DR, you know, it's probably, you know, not the best thing you could do. I haven't blocked you yet. All good. I don't block people for asking questions. Sometimes I might be mean, but I'm sorry. But it's for your own good. I promise. I mean, you know, I'm farming like this. I have nothing else to do than to like answer questions, right? Or Like, it's hard to talk all the time. Very, very hard. And I'm usually not the chatty type. Like, I'm social, but if I can say nothing, I would probably say nothing. That song, yeah, that song is so good. Oh yeah, no, it's... And you know, like, it's weird because, like, yes, you guys are here, you know, you can answer questions, like, when I speak or whatnot, you can react, but it still feels like I'm talking to myself, too, all the time, right? It still feels a bit weird. I don't mind it, but... I promise, doctor, I don't have any mental health problem. I'm not talking to myself all the time. What are you trying to answer? Yeah, it's all good. You don't have to force yourself or anything. But I appreciate it, you know. Okay, 1500 already. 405. That's not too bad. $405. 100 Z shards. Yeah, let me see. 60 here, 620. We're not getting that many stones though. It's okay. 1 mil. 135 Elysias plus 150. Oh no. Don't look. We have 44 ancient Catacombs frag. No. I'm memeing. Yo, okay. Alright. It's gonna be short break time. How many did I say? 4 or 5. That's 40k, it's not bad. Almost. I'm probably gonna get to 1,000 tomorrow. Plus the scrolls. So yeah, that's gonna be great. Are we at 1800? Not yet. 1796. Almost. Alright. Short break. Spotify. Do you want the playlist? I mean, if you want it, it's the Rax playlist. I can give it to you if you want to. It's this, if you want to listen to it. I mean, there is like everything in there. There's 826 songs. You know, more than 24-hour playlist. And sometimes I put a AI recommendation on top of it. So that way, you know, we have some fresh new music, new songs. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am Barak. Okay, alright. Let's go back to farming. Thank you for the welcome back. What am I doing? Okay. Yes, you can. I like metal and all that, so feel free to link it. I'll probably listen to it off stream. I mean, I can listen to it right now. And let me see. Will it play though? Okay, that's the song, right? There you go. Yeah, it's fairly soft so far. Okay, I blasted it a little bit more because it was a little bit quiet. Yeah, I like it so far. Damn. Was pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit quieter. That's the whole album, right? But yeah, it's fine. I was mostly not looking for something more like Dimo Borgir or, you know. But when you said Finnish metal, I was like, oh. Because I've heard some Finnish metal from my friend. And it was way more heavy. Yo, my Kraken. Only until 420. Because now you get the HP and the energy regen here. And it's not really worth it to do the boss damage here to 3600. But yeah, I've updated like a good French. My progression guide, if you from last season, updated it yesterday. Maybe that might help you. If I'm not around, of course. There is a new link, just in case. Oh, if I can type. Yeah, doom metal. Yeah, I don't really listen to that kind of metal. Like, I don't really... Like, I listen to a lot of different things. Like, a lot of different music. Like, pretty much everything. But, like, I could never remember, like, you know, the nuances of every different genre of metal. Because there is as many different genres of metal that there is many different genres of people in the woke culture. Pretty much, right? Like, it's like infinite genres. Like, you can be whatever the fuck you want to be. Probably too late to start this season. I mean, we are like 5 weeks in, something. So, I mean, if you have nothing else to do, you know, if you're waiting for PoE 1 or something, it's up to you. Last Epoch next season. Last Epoch is dead. What do you mean Last Epoch next season? I mean, it's not dead, but it's gonna be dead soon. Yeah, I mean, I listen to everything. I listen to Wii music. I don't really like, you know, techno too much or, you know, like this, like hard tech and shit. It's not, like, I can listen to it, but I wouldn't listen to it like all day. But yeah, I listen to everything. ESO, Star Rupture. Usually a season is like 8 weeks, yeah. But, you know, last 2 seasons were like 6 weeks or something. But so far, no announcement, so we can assume it's gonna be at least 2 more weeks, because they used to announce 1 week before the season stopped, right? So if they don't announce anything today, at least 2 more weeks. And it might be more, like it might be 12-week season, we don't know. It's not when they're started to getting very greedy, but yeah, I mean, yes, I agree. Yeah, I like last epoch, like early gameplay, but endgame, I don't really like any endgame. I like the systems in last epoch. It's a very SSF friendly game though. And I like that. But yeah, since they're gonna say, like, they're gonna make, like, the expansion paid or whatnot, right? Like, I'm sad because I paid, you know, like, the starter. Like, I was one of the first people to buy into it, right? Even though I didn't play much. I'm a bit sad, you know, because I didn't think they would make expansion cost money, right? I kind of know why they're doing it, and I kind of get it, but like, look at No Man's Sky, right? Like, they had very bad start, very bad start. Like, I remember back then, like, when I bought it, it said I could play on my PC, but my PC couldn't play No Man's Sky, and it was trash for, like, I don't know, I don't remember how much time. But then they continue working on it, and they made everything for free. And now the game is good, and I don't regret buying it. But I regret buying D4, for example. I knew they would come out with expansion, right? Like, I knew it. But I didn't think that they would have been that greedy that fast. Like, Diablo 3 had one expansion, right? That's it. But yeah, I mean, like, every World of Warcraft expansion you have to pay, right? So already, like, it's like the Blizzard model. But yeah, it's very expensive. Like, D4 is very expensive for the game that it is, in my opinion. It's not a bad game, but very expensive for that little content and replayability. Yeah, you bought the game in alpha. Yeah, me too. Balance is terrible these days. Yeah, I don't know too much about the balance of last epoch, but Epoch your favorite RPG at the moment. I mean, I can see why. Because, you know, you can just boot up the game, play a little bit, progress, you know, you feel strong fairly fast. You know. It's not complicated. Last season of D4 was good. Yeah, but I think it's I'm gonna say that. I think it's a better game for more casual players than I am. Not saying that in a bad way, right? It's because I have a lot of times on my hands. Oh yeah, I don't like that at all either, Gurko. Like when they did the Spirit Bond was like, you know, 100 times stronger than any other class, right? Or something stupid. So if you don't play it, you know, you feel like you're gonna have FOMO. Because you know it's gonna get nerfed. Right? When everybody bought it, they're gonna nerf it right after. And put it back in line with the other classes. Come on, game. I'm getting overrun. I mean, I like that, don't get me wrong. OP charms are easy to sell. Yeah. I mean, you have to make it OP if you want to sell your thing, right? Because if it's worse than any other character in the game, nobody will buy it, right? Like, it's common sense. Unless, you know, you are playing a gacha loli game and it's the you know, the best loli of all time. You know. But other than that, probably not a good PR thing if you make the thing bad. And by loli, I mean, you know, a 3,000 years old witch that looks like a loli, of course, right? But there are no underage thing going on. Like, why? Man, we live in a weird society. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to pay, right? To have access to the power or not have access to it, right? It's free. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, oh, next season we release a new stance called Lancer or whatnot, right? It's gonna be $9.99, but Lancer will have invulnerability, leech, melee DR. You can jump all around the thing. You would do 50% more damage by default. You have like, you can, the best proc rate in the game for any skill in the game, long cooldown, fast cooldown. It gives you Bloodlust, Phasing, Berserk, Juggernaut for free. You know? It's not that kind of thing, bro. Yeah. I mean, that's default, right? With Paladin. That's what they are with Spiritborn. No, I would buy it because I would, not because I love the game. I would buy it because it's OP. But yes, I would buy it. Yes, I would. And because, you know, I've been playing this game for 4,500 hours, right? Like it's fine. You know, I can give them some money. It's okay. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, if the game is fun, people don't care about balance. I mean, if you don't have, like, leaderboards and shit, right? Who cares about leaderboards? Like, what's the best? I mean, some people still will care about, oh, but what's the best? Yeah, but... like, if it's fun, if you're having fun no matter what you play, is that the problem if it's not the best thing in the game? Yeah, and then you sell cosmetics. Like, I know it's hard because you have to make the game good before you can earn money from it, right? And now they tend to make the game to earn money, then try to make it good, right? But most of the companies fail doing that because they want the money, because they don't have the funding before they start, or, you know, whatever the excuse, quote unquote excuse is. No, I don't farm with gold weapon. I farm with double essence weapon. Because I don't really need gold right now. I need Elven frags. And on the bad ruptures, it still give me, you know, 4.5k essence, 5k essence. So that way I can reroll a lot and get, you know, 5 keys. 4 or 5 keys out of the essence trade in. And need to go. And, you know, this one we got 11k. It's not crazy, but pretty good. And 777 elites. Like, the thing is, right? If I used the gold weapon, I would have gotten 566k. That rupture worth of gold. In here, I'm getting, let's say, 75k gold. So 566 divided by 75, it's like 8 gold containers. Like, it's not that big of a, like, it's not crazy, right? It's 7.5 containers that I trade for basically 1 or 2 or 3 more Elven container. But 3 Elven containers is 1 key for me. And because I already have a lot of triple monograms everywhere, I don't really need gold. I mean, you know, yesterday I had 0 gold. Basically, right? And now I have like 86 mil. I have, you know, 160 Elysia. Like, I have 300 here, right? Plus the Zul I'm gonna do, plus, you know, the Enclaves I'm gonna do. Like, we're gonna get a lot of gold. Like, passively. Not a lot, but, you know, a decent amount. Come on. And it makes me reroll 17 times, right? But it's even worth it, because even if I do that, like, we have what, 423? Or 27. Like, it was 4 keys. And I reroll, like, I know I had a lot of essence, but Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, XP weapon. Oh, maybe I, yep. How many scrolls do we have? 1634. Con on announcement for top. What do you mean? What? Oh, the top level. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, doesn't really... Sorry. Damn, I almost choked myself with my own saliva. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been rank 1 Magery for the whole solo hardcore. Like, there is nobody, right? Like, literally nobody. And the double essence weapon on top of that, let me do like double essence scripture like this, right? And try like do it for like 5 minutes and get like 4.5, 5k, 6k essence sometimes. It's still, you know, plus the random container, it's still like 5k in 5 minutes, 5 keys in 5 minutes. Or something. Like it's pretty good. Like 5, 6 keys. Sierra. I haven't played Sierra. Every third stare. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, don't ask me why I know. Like she's 2.9 meters tall. But I knew it. Even though I didn't play the game. There was so many things. when I climbed the stairs on my in my house, I climbed them 2 by 2. I could do 3 by 3, but 3 by 3 is a little bit, you know, stretchy. I'm barely 2 meters tall. You know, I'm not even 2 meters tall. I'm almost there. Okay, 9k essence, 5 minutes. Pretty good. We don't need more than 9k. I mean, I'm gonna stay a little bit more, but... yeah. It's pretty good. $10k, 5 minutes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you cannot send more than something, I don't know how many characters. Like, so we had 427. We made 10 keys in 5 minutes. Like, the double essence is not that bad with a double essence weapon. Like, I might have been lucky, but still. Like, people saying skip double essence? I don't know, man. Okay, 437. I'm going to take a short break. Yep, let me do that. 1680. Okay, not too bad. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I'm back. Double containers when we're back. Nice. Oh, yeah. I can. Like if I'm not here, it's still in the DR Discord and in my Discord too. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. That might help. Damn. That was a pretty good start of the rupture. Okay, thank you for the recommendation though. Very, very chill. Mellow. Okay, that was very close. It needs to be enjoyed while you can. Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. Even if you make mistakes, doesn't matter. Exactly, there is no right or wrong decisions. I mean, yes, of course there is wrong decisions, right? Like if you decide you want to kill somebody for no reason, that's a wrong decision. You know? But, you know, I see what you mean. I completely get it. Like I had very rough things happen to me. And you know, it's how I'm gonna say that. I mean, it could have been worse, right? For sure. I have good things happen to me too. But there is... You can always try to find something quote-unquote good out of it. And as I said earlier, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Yeah. That's why I'm saying it's like I completely get what you're saying and I agree. But you know, there is still wrong decisions. Even though, you know, you might say, oh yeah, but if you decide to do harm to somebody without any reason, you might have some mental problems, right? Probably, yeah. Or what we could consider a mental problem. But yeah, in the end, as you said, like I've had friends that did very shitty things. Not to other, but to themselves. You know, that doesn't make them bad people. Yeah. I wouldn't... It's very hard to do though, Gurko, right? Good morning, Shadowflex. It's very hard to do, because you have social pressure, right? Like nowadays, I try to live like this, and like I feel way better living like this. But you know, I've always been quote-unquote special. And you know, I'm 2 meters tall. I look like what people think Jesus looks like. I have tattoos on half of my body. People think that because I'm like this, you know, I'm a brain dead guy. You know, I have no values. You know what I mean? And it's all the opposite. Okay, because I had no, you know, I never had like encouragement by my family or, you know, oh, you did good or, you know, you're doing great or, you know, all that kind of words. Oh, shit. You know, like the look and what people think used to impact me a lot. Nowadays, I don't care anymore. Fuck them. I'm not living for them, right? I'm living for myself. It doesn't matter what choices I make. If you're not happy with it, it's your problem, it's not mine. I'm happy with my choices. You know? And it will cost me whatever it will cost me. I don't care. And yeah, I had insomnia for like 20 years, you know. And it went all away when I started changing how I see things, right? And how I see life in general. But it's very hard to do. Very, very hard to do. Oh, I'm not saying I'm an amazing person or whatever. I'm just me, you know. I try to be as true as I can. With my good side and with my bad side. Lack of sleep, yeah. Like at one point, armed, I used to sleep 15 hours a week, but only like I couldn't sleep more than 45 minutes at one point. You know, I couldn't sleep like 8 hours or 2 or 3 hours. And it makes things very difficult because most of the time, I mean, not most of the time, but often enough, you don't even know if you're awake or if you're asleep. I'll take it, Gurko, and I appreciate it. But, you know, I'm not used to it, so I'm a bit shy. You know? But yeah, when you really don't sleep, like now I'm like, even though I'm sleeping well nowadays, like very well compared to before, like I still have zero energy. Like you don't, and you don't get back the sleep deprivation time that you didn't get. Like you never get it back. Yeah, when I was a baby, I used to sleep, but the thing is, I always felt the you know the if somebody was in the room or nearby, even while asleep. So basically, you know, I tend to wake up all the time, and I didn't sleep much. I mean, I used to sleep like 6 hours or so when I was very young. I mean, I almost died when I was 3 weeks old, and my mother like left basically when I was like 6 months old. So you know that might be why. But yeah, it's very hard to deal with it, and there is nothing much you can do for sleep problems. It's very hard, and it's very case by case too. Like I cut everything, caffeine, like any like I stop, like playing, the computer, start reading more and shit, like everything, like meditations, like drugs, meds. Like I basically tried everything, and nothing really helped, like that much in the long run. In short term, something helped, but the only thing that helped me was, trying to work on myself. I mean, I had the time to do, you know, to be able to do it. And yeah, and starting streaming helped a lot. Weirdly enough. Because, you know, when I stop streaming, I'm tired, but it's the good tired, the good tiredness, kind of. Yeah, all the, even, you know, when I say drugs, it's legal and illegal, right? I would not recommend any of this, right? To be clear. You served in a guerrilla unit in the army, 3-4 days without sleep drove you crazy. Yeah, everything was unreal. Exactly. You see that state where you're in, like you are in trance, kind of, and everything feels unreal, but real, but unreal, and you don't know. Yeah, you had to take care of 8 people, and you know that state, like you are piloting your body from behind. Like you're kind of separated, but you're here, but you're separated. Yeah, I had that state like constantly. And you know, I can drive, like I could drive, I could do my job, I could like I'm, you know, I'm fairly well educated. You know, I'm fairly smart, I would say. You know, I'm not a dumbass. People can disagree, of course, but like it didn't stop me from doing everything like, you know, everybody else. It was just harder. But yeah, that's really dangerous, you know. I would not recommend. Oh, damn crazy. I'm not gonna do dual lessons, no primary. I don't want to. Alright, dual containers again. Noise. We've been fairly lucky the second part of the day today. Daylight saving change. I mean, for me, it doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't have to wake up at a certain hour or, you know, go to sleep at a certain hour nowadays, so... You know, for me, all good. And I like driving. Like, I drove when I had insomnia, so, you know. I'm good. I never had any accident. But yeah, I would not recommend, of course, right? But and I drove a ton of kilometers. I drove everywhere. I like driving. Oh, you're a truck driver? Yeah. I mean, I can't because, you know, I may or may not, you know, have some substances in my body. So I would rather not be a truck driver, just in case, you know, or bus driver. It's sometimes gloomy after 16 hours of work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're super tired. And it's like, you know, like almost like the sun is setting out. Not setting out, but going down. All types of weird things. I mean, probably, yeah. I don't know if you look too much inside, like... I don't know if you can see too much inside cars and shit. I mean, the most bizarre thing that happened to me as a driver, it was very weird. So I went on a drive trip with my girlfriend at the time. And it was like, I think it was like a Tuesday or Thursday in the middle of the night, like 4 a.m. Nobody on the road, like in an off-road, you know, they like nobody goes there, right? And, you know, I was talking about her about my karma when I drive, and there is something, always something weird that happens. And this night at 4 a.m. in that road, we got stuck in the middle of nowhere by a boat. That took the whole, you know, the whole road. A fucking boat. 4 a.m. in the middle of the road. I couldn't go, you know, we couldn't go anywhere. We had to go back. The Twilight Zone, yeah. Like, that was the weirdest thing that happened to me. Like, I live nearby the ocean, right? And the road was like maybe 40 kilometers away from the ocean. And we have some boat companies, you know, around here that make boats, right? So, you know, it can happen. Like, it's not impossible for it to happen. But, yeah, it was a weird experience. But she didn't believe me back then when I said I have a weird karma. And after that night, it was, yep, you're right. I believe you now. Burning car, bar crashes. Yeah, I saw a few burning cars too. On the road. Your own truck breaking down? Oh no, that sucks. Oh yeah, that never happened to me though. I mean, it happened to me in Cameroon. But the thing is, so when I was in Cameroon, I was, you know, we had a tax like a driver basically. I mean, part of my family, not me, but and like basically there was a car crash, a frontal car crash between two taxis. And of course there is no, you know, no seatbelt. People don't put the seatbelts on, right? Because why would they do that, right? So I saw people like basically going out the windows, but you know, just the ass. You know, like stuck in half, you know, in between the top and the back of the window. I don't know how to say it better. And I was like, yeah, you know, at first I was shocked, right? And I was like, oh, we should stop and call the police, right? And then the driver said, oh, we're gonna wait 30 seconds and we're gonna go and you're gonna see why. And I was like, yeah, but that's mean, you know? Like, you shouldn't do that. And he said, wait. People stopped from everywhere and they run to the car, the two cars. They pick the bodies. They lay them down on the ground and they rob them of everything. And then they were violent, like very violent. And I was like, oh, that's why. Okay. Self-note to myself. If it ever happens to me ever again, there, run. Don't stay. Just run. You can call the police, but don't stay. Especially as white people in Cameroon, in Africa. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but there is a lot of racism against white people in Cameroon. Like, mostly because it's an old French colony, and you know, they might think we robbed them. And by we, I mean I didn't do anything, right? But yeah, like when I was there, like one time I remember I was there for 2 weeks, and in 2 weeks there was 31 white women raped in the neighborhood. Like not like neighborhood, but like let's say in the city. And I was like, yep. Like it was very, but most of the time, like when I was with my uncle and my friends, I mean, their friends and whatnot. Like I never had a hard time, never. But I don't know. Oh shit. Minus 10 minutes. I got caught talking. All good though. All good. Okay, how many do we have? 467. I mean, there is the mountain, the Mount Cameroon, that you can go hiking. It's very chill. I mean, it's not chill, but you know, it's a fucking mountain. And you know, like most of the time, I had good time there. Like I even slept drunk, completely drunk, and yeah, and completely like passed out, like in the like on the flat stairs, and nothing happened to me. You know, so there is like 2 worlds, like not 2 worlds, but like most of the time it was completely fine, but sometimes it was the the jungle. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Almost 9 hours. Even though, I didn't reach the 500. I'll probably try to farm a bit off stream if I'm not too tired. Yeah, maybe I'll do until like 2.25 here. And tomorrow we'll do the rest and see how many we have. I mean, we're gonna do all the Elysias and shit too, and we're gonna have so much to do. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate the chit chat today. Hope you had a good stream. I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, and thank you for the music, Gurko. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Bye bye.